very well anticipated stream for a lot of us with the release of the open beta for Euro Truck Simulator 2. Man, so excited, bro. It's finally here. A lot of changes in this beta for sure. And going to be taking a sneak peek at a lot of it. New Scandinavia Rework. Also, if you want the full notes, of course, obviously, I have a. I always try to do you guys a solid and link it in the description. You guys can have all the pertinent information. Scandinavia Rework, obviously, that area of the map, Norway, Denmark, blah, blah, blah. That's been redone. So I'm interested to check that out. We got the Scania rework as well with the new 770 for the R and the S. I got a lot of mods in here, so I need to take some of those out. Also, we got the addition of HDR. So HDR has a calibration and support. So that's pretty cool. I can't see why that's not something I want to check out. I know a lot of the mods that I have are not going to carry over. So let me go ahead and get to removing some of them. The game is already taking the luxury of doing that. I'm sure. Uh, all right. See, all my pro mods are gone for sure. I knew that. A lot of my mods are probably just gonna be out of here. TJ's is out. Um, yeah, yeah. A lot of the mods are not going to translate. So, um, hopefully my AI mods do carry over. I don't know. I know some of these truck mods are not gonna carry over for sure. I don't know how the trailer mods are gonna carry either. But yeah, so we got like I said, it's a lot of great stuff in this update. Yeah, some of my graphics mods aren't gonna carry over for sure. For the most part, I think the other stuff will. But yeah, this is my Volvo. Yeah, that's not gonna carry over. Most of my engines will. I want to remove the Scania engines that way we don't have conflicts with the rework. And yeah, so they even updated the cursor speed for controller. So now the cursor speed is going to be a lot faster. So I'll definitely have to check that out. That is one of the most frustrating things I've encountered in this game. And the UI is the cursor speed. So that's been updated. Man, tons of stuff. Oh, the logging, cargo. So cargo, we have new special transport cargo, the Chrome DLC. Got an update with some new trailers to it. And we got some dynamic cargo, the loading and unloading. So with the logger trailer. So the same thing that was in American Truck is now in Euro Truck. All right, so let me delete some Scania real quick. Or DC. Um, I know some of these mods like to just take full. See, like that one, English likes to take over. So I try to make sure I remove a lot of the supers and mods that absolutely try to take over. All right. So I'm going to delete my progress. So let's go load game. So I'm going to go through and just delete. Now, the new thing also is that you got a company skin. So now we got a company skin. So when we choose our company in the beginning, yeah, we will now have a skin that will allow us to have kind of like a matching fleet truck and trailer and blah blah blah. So I can't wait to check some of those out. Let's go ahead and delete these files real quick. I want to start this from scratch, man. And when we go full on release, like it typically just carry over, keep going. Not like the old school days where you had to not uh we had to create a separate beta file or a separate profile to do it if you wanted to. So since I've already just recently started over, I don't have a problem with starting over again. Um, yeah, I mean, it's so recent. So it's so recent that there's no real disadvantage. Plus, I can start off with the. Now I don't know if I can start off with the Scania because I haven't figured out how to choose a new truck when you start. So the truck brand usually that you start your profile with is the brand that they give you. So now we got that cleared out of the way. I do have chat enabled, so if you guys want to chop it up with me, you can. If people have any questions, you can. So let's look at this new HDR option with Euro Truck. I saw it on the feature list, so it's in here somewhere for sure. Uh, Now because I'm using Snowy hasn't updated yet, so I gotta put this back on real quick. So let's go. SMA TAA that over. Yeah, I kind of like the experiment too because I do run a lot of mods. I still want to keep certain mods in, so if it doesn't crash, then we're good. All right, so what we'll do is I'll just right here this trusty feature that came out in 1.54, I think, or 55 with the search option. So now you should just be able to type stuff in. HDR, is it in this menu? I seen it on the feature list, and so I know it's here. I just don't know where. It should have been on the graphics or brightness or something. I guess I don't know. HDR calibration. I'm not gonna spend 20 minutes trying to figure it out. Um, but yeah, I did see it as a part of the release note. So if it didn't make it into this version of the beta, then I'm sure they're gonna add to it. If that's the case. I can't wait to hear this Scania either. So let me turn these volume sliders a little up too. Now I don't know if I'll be able to choose a Scania, like I said, because on this profile I've already chosen DAF as a starting vehicle. So but let's go to, and I haven't figured out how to whatchamacallit, how to change that. Okay. Uh, let's go and go edit. Boom. All right, and let's check out I think you can edit your company, right? I know that's the connection to World of Trucks. Cool. Edit driver. I think you select your company in the beginning. Yeah, so I already got my driver selected. Changing that. All right, I'm gonna go and take some of these trailers out that I have. Since they got the dynamic cargo, I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to mess that up at all. Let's go ahead and do that real quick too. Just thought about that. I want as least amount of crash potential as possible, so that means I have to get rid of these two as well. Those graphic mods. So my router trailers. All right, that's gone. All right, so let's crank it up. Euro Truck does take a little bit longer to load up than most games I know. So uh, I don't know why that is. I mean, I got a ridiculous system, so I have no idea. My rig is monsters, like monsters, but it still takes quite a while. I guess because the map is so big. Not too sure. But I know you guys are definitely looking forward to the new Scania. I know I am. I want to see it. It's completely updated, so definitely a truck that I'm ready to see. And I'm thinking about just going. Obviously, I don't want to gut my whole mod library again, my whole mod manager, but I'm thinking if it takes a little too long, it usually takes a few minutes, but if it takes a little too long, then what I'll do is I'll just start with the new profile and just go straight into the newest profile. But I think it'll go pretty quick. I know I got a lot of I guess I got a lot of paint jobs too. That's so having a few paint jobs in there is what'll cause it to take time to load as well. But this update is this 1.57 beta is a landmark beta. I want to say landmark because it's like a flag post. It like plants the flag for the next generation of Euro Truck and SES gaming. Um, I think it really does. Um, with consoles just around the corner, there's a lot to there's a lot happening. We got so many new trucks in the pipeline, or so many new vehicles in the pipeline. I don't know about trucks, but I know we do have like I know there's supposed to be some more E vehicles coming, like the E Volvo or the EFH or whatever that's supposed to be coming to the game. I don't know when. I'm sure we'll get some surprise stuff. The MP5 supposed to be coming. I don't know what Project Coaches does to the timeline of when we'll get DLCs, like how far that pushes things back. So, uh, but it does seem like Project Coach, or I don't know if that's the official name, but it does seem like that's taking up some dev time for sure. 1.57 for Euro truck is huge, but not for American truck. I don't believe it'll, some of the features that are coming in 1.57 for Euro truck have already been in American truck, so not really something to kind of hammer home on. But I do think American truck will have, I don't know, I think we'll get like a release or something, a truck release. Who knows? Who knows? But I am ready for what's ahead. Sure. Uh, Euro truck has grown on me. I'm not a European guy at all, obviously, and but I am a person who appreciates diversity, and so playing Euro truck and playing ETS2 was weird at first because I wasn't used to any of that. The traffic light system was weird. The trucks are weird. They like I used to call them little skateboard trucks with rocket engines. But I felt like I was gonna run into somebody or something was gonna just crack the windshield every time. But ultimately, I mean, the game just grew on me over and over, and over the years, and now, like many people, I got thousands of hours in the game, and I haven't looked back. So, pretty exciting stuff. All right, so it says select the city, and then it crashed. Yep. So we got we have mods that yeah, I'm just gonna start with a clean profile, but then if that's the case, because I'm ready to play the beta. I'm not gonna delay trying to figure out what's what and who's who. Even though I got a good idea of what it was, I'm not willing to go back through all that. I can do that later. All right, so let's go clean profile. Maybe a few mods like sound fixes and whatnot, but um, let's go there. All right, we got that. Let's scroll and get us a character or avatar. There you go. I'd get that brother right there. All right, confirm. Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and connect the world of trucks real quick. Uh, Hopefully that's it. Yay. All right. So we got it. So let's go ahead and edit career. Okay. Edit career. All right. We're good. So let's go ahead and confirm. Yep. We're selecting that one. And we'll put a few mods in. Nothing major. So let's go master reverb top. Then we'll go wind. I know Zmod stuff works for sure. Wind, road and tire. Next. We'll go weather, sound, weather. These are all sound. Nothing, nothing is gonna break. And then we'll go physics. Gotta have the physics. And then we'll go sound fixes. Soundproofing. I need my Siri. And I need my Apple. And then we're done. Oh, we'll be done after I put in GBX. GBX. All right, so let's go. Halo. Restart. Main prefab. And then 9 base right here. And start. I'm not gonna put it in the skybox. Well, I'll run the skybox from the game. And here we go. We'll just crank it up like that. We should have an exponentially faster load time. All right, so we're gonna go steering. Yes. Continue. All right, there we go. Look how quickly it should load up really fast. It should load up really, really fast. Yeah, sorry about that earlier, guys. All right, so let's choose. Those. I guess we can start in the Scandinavia, since Scandinavia has been reworked. I wonder what locations? Like, is it the entire region? Like Norway, Denmark, Sweden. That's what I'm wondering. Like which ones which ones did they rework? Oh, let's just pick one. Let's do Alexa, what's the capital of Sweden? Stockholm. Oh, where is Stockholm? Is that it? Nope. Nope. Alexa, what countries consist of Scandinavia? Sweden, Denmark, and Norway. Okay. Alexa, where is Stockholm located in Sweden? There it is. All right, here we go. Let's look at the. All right, the truck lineup is building up, guys. It is building up. Okay, is this are these the new Scanias? That's one thing about it. Like I can't really tell. I don't know enough about these European trucks. A lot of the Scanias all look the same to me, like the old ones and the new ones. I don't know. Did we get a replacement? This looks new. Now that definitely looks new. So is this? Yeah. So let's see. This is this, no, and that's old. This is the old one, and that looks new. You see, I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, is this new? That's the Scania S BEV. So that's we can't drive that. Why is that even an option? Uh, this is the Streamline. Okay, so this is the Scania R, and is this the new S? I guess it doesn't have a year date, so I don't know. But these are it says S 700. I don't know, whatever, or 3007. I don't know. I don't. This has to be it though. So we'll just hit confirm. There's no way it cannot. I mean, we got an S and an R. These are only two S and R, so should be. What happened? what what happened? Like what happened? What just happened? What just happened? The game crashed. What happened? Like, I don't even have anything in there. I know none of the sound stuff that I have is broken, or maybe sound. I don't know. I know JBX isn't doing it for sure because I don't even. There's no graphic things in here. So let's remove sound fixes. I have no idea what else would do it. Apple Maps isn't going to do it. Maybe. Yeah, we can just take that out. I don't think it would. I don't think so. Oh, you know what? Absolutely. Absolutely it could because GPS. The new Scandinavia stuff. It probably wasn't sound fixes. It probably was Apple Maps. So let's just run it with this. Yeah, so it probably wasn't even sound fixes. It was the GPS for sure. I'm willing to bet $1 million it was the GPS. I am willing to bet $1 billion because yeah, Scandinavia just came out. They made a lot of new changes to the map. I should have thought of that earlier. So that's good. We got a working base. Oh yeah, it's flying. Look at that, it's flying through. Let's go beta. Let's go beta. Let's go beta. So excited about this beta, man. Um, yeah, it's loading and it's crashing. So, all right, let me check the log thing. Make sure I know exactly what's causing it, so that way I got a good. I mean, I only got like 5 mods in there, guys. Like it's not even a big deal. I think it's JBX now. Since JBX usually doesn't crash the game, so I only got a few mods in there, man. What's the deal? All right, let's look game log. So the error. Let's see what's error. The error model description DLC dead end. I don't have a. Oh, okay. So I need to put that in there. JBX is making the. Okay, I got you. All right, we got it fixed, guys. We got it fixed now. You ready? Okay, I know what it is. It's not even a mod that I need to actually take out. It's a mod that I need to add. The dead end mod. So you know how you have the X's on the map. I need to add a mod that gets rid of those, which is the dead end mod, and I have that right here. Let me go ahead and add it. Add. There we go. Okay. Put it right there. All right, got it. Cool. All right, so the dead end mod is in. We are good to go. Crank it up. All right, we should be good now. Gee whiz, man. Where you let it go. All right, we're flying through it now. Ah. Appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. We'll get there. Same time, I'm sure. We'll get to the Scania at the same time. There we go. We are in Stockholm. I don't know if it was redone, but they said the whole thing was refreshed. I didn't get a list of what cities or anything like that, so I don't know. Oh, game looks a little dated. Let's go to the graphics. Man, Snowy Moon makes a lot of difference, doesn't he? And this is 400% scaling. I mean, this is the game at AK. You can't get any better. Guys, we got to get a new game engine. Like that's just it. It's time, man. It's time. Like it's time. It's just time. It's just time, man. That's it. It's time. All right, so let me go and enable my let's go and enable my head tracking real quick. Yeah, it's time. When you can run the game in 8K and it still looks old, it's time. It is time. Controls. Let's go down here. Yes. I don't want eye tracking. That's off. Okay, good. All right, gameplay. Cool. Turn the detours down. Turn that down. We can keep the rain. Uh, Go normal. Take that down. Look at that. This goes up. That That goes all the way up as well. Trailer stability goes all the way down. All right, and automatic high beams. All right, and rain sensor, just in case. Thank you. Oh, that's already on. All right, we're good. Let's go ahead and go on our maiden voyage. I said no tutorial. Why is that? I was about to say, why is that thing over there? What is this thing asking me to do? I put no tutorial. I don't want a tutorial. Whatever. All right, so take a look at the updated Scania. Let's look at this dash. We got the new digitals. Got the new GPS. It's a pretty big GPS too, man. Speaking of GPS, let me go ahead and do the GPS voice real quick. So I can get some navigation, and we'll go on our little maiden voyage. But guys, this game looks old, man. Coming from Snowy Moon and the graphics mod setup and all the other things, it's definitely it needs a new coat of paint, man. I mean, come on, guys. All right, let's see. I am excited about the update, nevertheless. But the game definitely needs an update. I'm not gonna lie to you. We are in definite need of an update. That's for sure. All right, so let's go ahead and get a here we go. Let's go with Siri 2.
Time to get the job done.
There we go. I'll take a UK. I'll take my Siri UK wise. Oh, let's hear this. Let's hear these new engines. And there you go. What do you think? What do you guys think? You like the new Scania? Is the truck everything that you dreamed it would be so far? Let's scoot this back a little bit.
Turn left.
I like the way it goes. Woo, woo.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Let's get this bad boy some gas. Man, this thing is big. Scanias are wide trucks, man.
At the
They're
roundabout,
they're
take the third
sneaky
exit.
wide. I'm not used to like when you go from a DAF, it seems like the DAFs are like very narrow. Yeah, the first exit. I don't even know what she said. Nope, third.
Exit now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Go straight on.
Yeah, so for a lot of you that play in this region, you probably be able to tell better than I could. As far as do you see any of the new things about it?
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
See any new details or
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
man, this engine slaps though, man. It's it definitely moves, that's for sure. It's not
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
it's not
Exit now.
it's not little at all. It feels like it's
At the
got some
roundabout, take the second exit.
extreme power for sure. Yeah, this engine is
Exit now.
I mean hit the gas
Get
for a
ready
little
to
bit.
turn left.
It's very powerful, man. I mean this
Turn
thing
left.
golly, this thing is send it to the boss.
Turn right.
Is this where I'm turning? Right here? Or am I going up to the light? Man, look how big this GPS screen is though, guys. This is huge, man.
It's all over now.
And here's the I'm thinking this is it's updated. I don't know. I'm not a Scania guy, but it does sound updated. I don't remember seeing the GPS screen that big, so it looks updated for sure. Where they want me to park? I don't want to park the trailer. I don't want to waste time. I want to get I want to get the quick points for parking the trailer. I don't want I don't want to spend time trying to park. Look at this GPS screen though, man. It's huge. I know people are gonna go crazy with this truck, man, with the mods. The mods are gonna come left, right, center real quick. Like I'm not even joking. I'm sure there's gonna be tons of mods for this thing. I'm not gonna park it. Whatever. All right, so here we are. Our maiden. We get to choose our company skin. Oh, look at this. So I don't remember seeing all of these. I remember seeing a few. This looks new right here. I've never seen that one. This does look new. I don't remember seeing that one, but I do remember seeing this, and I don't remember. I guess this whole top row is the whole top row new. Is that what it is? And the bottom row is the old one. I don't know. I don't remember starting a career in this one too much. But if I were the transport company, what would I want my logo to be, given the choices that I have? Why do they have another gear icon like this one down there? Is this like I don't know. Which one should I choose, guy? This one right here? Oh, look at this. We got more down here. Like that one. Okay, so we got a lot more choices. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think we're gonna go with this right here. And let's name our company what we always name it. Autonomo Transport. We go Autonomo Trans. Transportation. Yeah, there we go. Autonomo Transportation. All right, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and click it. All right. Looks like we're starting out of a little log cabin. We are starting our career out of a little log cabin. So, all right, so let's see if we can find another Scania. The new ones to drive over here. So this is the R. So how do you, I'm trying to figure out. So how do you tell what's the new one? I guess the S and the R both are new. Like they don't have the old ones anymore. So here's an S and here's an R. We drove an S. This is the old one, I think, right? I don't know. I can't even tell anymore. I don't know. We'll do this one here.
Ready to roll?
So this is another one of the new ones. Yeah, the motor sounds pretty beastly, to be honest with you. I like how large the GPS screen is too. It's a pretty big screen. Then the digital readout. E-brake or parking brake. Let's see what else pops up on there. Let's read this. How many menus did SES put in? Did they put all of them in? But I like how when you go through the menus, how you can still see how the kilometers an hour. You can still see the speed, so that's good. And they got a big one right there. I can already see the dashboard guys going nuts. They're like, no, they don't have this in there. They don't have that. So I'm sure we'll have some dashboards pretty soon. Like within a few days or a few hours, we'll have a dashboard. Talking about dashboard rework and whatnot. That's one thing about this game, man. The modders go crazy. So again, I don't know if these depots were here or not. Now the R's, the horn for the R sounds different. It does sound
Turn
different.
left.
Even the engine sounds different. Oh, I didn't even see it. My fault. That's gonna cost me.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
All right, so let me scoot back in the R. Scoot up. There we go. Yeah, so the R feels a little more weightier too. I don't know. Feels heavier. I guess the cargo that I'm hauling is heavier too. Maybe that could be it. But the engine sounds different. I need to take off this soundproofing. It's the interior soundproofing mod that I have that makes it have this sound to it.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Let me go ahead and take that mod out. It's annoying me already. that soundproofing is annoying already. All right. Well, while we're here, let me see if the trees and the grass mod work. So here's trees. I'm not gonna throw in grass. Let's just leave trees. Let's just throw that in there and see if that works. Man, it's trees, right? What could go wrong? What could go wrong with trees? It's just trees. Just a whole bunch of different trees. And, and then the game crashes. Boom! What could be a problem with trees? Oh, nothing. My computer blows up because of the tree mod. Wham! All right, here we go. Let's get out there on the field, shall we? We shall. See?
Let's go.
Just
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
is this? I don't even remember which one. Oh, this one here.
Exit now.
Yeah, so the Scania R does the engine it sounds different, obviously.
Go straight
You guys
on.
can hear it. I think it's going to be cool too to get the company skins, to find out what the company skins look like that you choose.
At the roundabout,
So I
take the
chose
first exit.
the little arrows. I think that kind of is out of the given options.
Exit now.
That'll be the one that I'll go with. That will be
At the
the one that I'll
roundabout,
go
take the
with.
first exit.
Yeah, the new Scania guys,
Exit now.
the dashboard is just amazing. The dashboard looks absolutely amazing. I can't wait to see how the new Scania looks under
Keep
some graphic
left.
mods that will really help bring help bring it out, bring out some of the like the interior stuff. But now we get to hit the highway, so let's see how it does.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Man, this thing rolls, guys. It
Turn right.
rolls. Whoa! They need to work on the collision detection. That was a little late. I'm so used to collision detection saving, I don't even look to the right anymore. I should though. And whenever a beta comes out, you always got to keep an eye out on like for Easter eggs because they'll put some new trucks that are coming to the game, or they'll put something new coming to the game in traffic or on a sign or something like that. So y'all gotta pay attention. They've done that a couple of times with the T680 next gen. That truck was in traffic before it came out, but it was in AI traffic. So that was a pretty cool little Easter egg.
Keep
Look at that.
left.
Look at that over there. That looks good.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Yeah, so I can't tell this about the
Exit right.
Scandinavian region. I don't know what it looked like before, because I didn't play it enough. But for you guys that have or like this region, now I do know that this region is the region where you can drive the ACT doubles, where you can use the double trailers and all that. So I do know that. Uh, Also, like I was saying earlier, the Chrome DLC got some new trailers, a city liner and another one. I have to check that out once I get to be able to check out trailer purchases and whatnot or trailer content. I don't even think they allow you to even look at it until you hit a certain level. So I always like starting over with in betas for some reason. I guess just fresh, a fresh start. Well, not all the betas though, but definitely some of the most notable ones. Like when ATS got San Francisco, I started over with that one. San Francisco is so huge and dense. A lot of people don't like going there because it makes the system stutter. It's very demanding area for sure. There's so much in San Fran. So. But this is the new Scania. It's, right now I'm driving the new R with the refresh. And no, I guess
Keep
they
right.
decided not to keep. I guess they decided not to keep all the models. So the other, whoa, what is the deal, dude? So the other Scania R and S that this replaced, yeah, they're gone. The older ones. So I would have liked to see them still be around, but the 2009 is still in the game, but it looks like the other, what, 2014 or I don't know what they were, but whatever they were, they're gone. So yeah, or well, I don't know if they're gone, but I didn't see them as a
At
option
the
I can
roundabout, take
choose.
the first exit.
Now the Streamline from is still there, and the 2009 one is still there that I saw.
Exit now.
Yeah, so gone are the little analog dash. Everything's going digital, man. No more analog little two circles and rectangle right there. Now it's screen, screen, screen. So
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
yeah, what do you guys think about the engine?
Go straight on.
Think it's accurate or? I don't know if I don't even know if this is the Super or I have no idea. Like I said, all Scanias, you guys might think this is funny. You might take offense. Just depends. But yeah, all Scanias look the same to me, man. They all look the same or really similar. Similar. They definitely do. So you would ask the wrong cat. All right, so here's the new steering wheel and updated stuff. All right, where am I supposed to be going? I don't even know where I'm going. Let me figure out where. Let me figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Am I supposed to be delivering this to? Okay, we're going to Turbu,
Rerouting.
Turku, Turku. Can't wait to try out. Um, I can't wait to try out some of the log trailer. It'll look cool for sure. With being able to do some dynamic loading with Europe and Euro truck. I think that's going to be awesome.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I mean, I have my sensors on the rain sensor. It didn't kick in, so I don't I don't know if the game is accepting like this. So high, this is off, and this is the sensor. I'm not too sure if the game is even recognizing it's raining. I don't know. Maybe this is JBX's mod doing it. I have no idea. But I'm not gonna trip. It's not on the windshield, so I'm fine. I am fine.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I definitely like the interior. The interior looks awesome. I definitely like the big screens for sure. I think, and I believe all the new trucks in Euro Truck have large displays, which is really cool, really nice for somebody who definitely needs some visual aids for sure. So the Man TGX, DAF, and we got the new S-Way has a huge screen. The Volvo FH5 and the FH6 have a new screen, big, large. Oh, come on, guys. Have a large screen. All the large screens are a nice addition for sure. Now we need some of the
Go
American
straight on.
manufacturers to do it because the internationals, those, I know I ran it. Whatever. I know. I didn't feel like waiting anymore. Yeah, the international brand, their screens are tiny, man. Watch it. Are you on a race? Is that what you want to do? Is that what type of time we on? You on a race? Huh? You on a race? I got this 770, man. What's wrong with you? Man, this engine is crazy, bro. The load that I'm hauling, you can feel it. Like it's the cargo that's in there is heavy. It's definitely heavy. And this thing is just dragging it around. I mean, when it's something to push it, man. When it's something to deliver, it delivers. For real. Like when you hit the gas, you'll instantly notice that this thing does not play around. This motor does not play around. Sounds pretty good.
Keep left.
What do you mean I'm doing the speed limit? Bro. You're not even around me anymore. I'm playing getaway truck then. We're gonna play getaway truck driver. Let me see if you can keep up and keep giving me tickets. I'm in this super, man. This super is slapping.
Get ready to turn left.
And this thing is a monster, man. Woo! Thank you. Yeah, this engine is a monster. And
Turn left.
excuse me, the thing I like about it is it's one of those engines where it's the gearbox too with it. The way it goes through the gears, downshift and up, it always feels like you're in control. Like you don't feel out of control. You don't feel like the truck when you hit the gas, you don't feel like it's delivering too much. And when you're downshifting, you don't feel like the differential or the ratios are throwing you all out of whack. Slowing you down too quickly or pushing you forward too much. So when you're hitting the brake, everything decelerates like it's supposed to. Very nice, smooth. That's the way I'll describe it. It's powerful and smooth, man, for sure. The truck feels powerful and smooth. I guess that'll probably be the best way I'll explain it to you. And that'll be something that you guys will appreciate once you hop in the cab. Most definitely I am buying the Scania. I am buying one of these. Yes, yes, yes. I'll probably get the R. I like the way the R feels and sounds, man. I don't know. I have to see what the difference between the two, but I like the R. Out of driving the S and the R, but I don't know. I guess the S was my first time driving the Scania in a very long time, so with an exception of the BEV, I drove that the other day, but yeah. That thing's like driving a tank. That's me going all over the road when I'm slowing down like that. That's me. I'm looking for the first exit. Looking for the first place I can go to where I don't incur all the damage. Man, I should have checked to see how long this trip was. Goodness. Like a 900-kilometer trip. Right out the gate. Yeah, it just feels really good. The suspension feels good, even with the physics mod that I'm using. It feels good. Like I said, you just feel like you're in control. The truck feels very smooth, very powerful, very grounded. It lives up to this brand's heritage. It's probably one of the best trucks in the game, or the best truck in the game. This is by far probably one of the best driving experiences I've had in a truck in this game in a long time. And I'm not just saying that because it's a new truck. Obviously,
Keep right, and then exit right.
I don't have any dog in the fight. I'm not I'm not brand specific. I don't care.
Exit right.
Not in Euro truck. Now, if it came to American truck,
Keep
yeah, I may
right,
have a little
and then
bias.
turn right.
With Peterbilt, for sure. I'm my 389.
Turn right.
But yeah, this is hands down now the king of this game. It's the king of this game for sure. This truck is amazing. It feels good. Feels really good. Feels really good to drive. Like I said, just the torque delivery, the power delivery is just it's not herky jerky. It's just real smooth, man. It's like I can't say it enough. It feels real smooth and powerful. So it doesn't feel like you like I said, when you hit it, when you hit the gas, it doesn't make you think that you're gonna pop the front prop the suspension open in the front or what up in the air or nothing like that. Like come on, man, let me over. You see me trying to get over, man. Thank you. Whoa! Ah, too fast! I forgot it into your Ah! Well, there's all my money. I flipped my Scania. That's all the money for this trip. There's no income for me. So I'll go on to repair this bad boy.
Find
Yeah.
a new route.
Let's just slow down a little more. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I was in that turn. I was like, this turn's a little sharp. Let me slow down. Oh, you're not slowing down enough, Alex. A little more. Can I slow down a little more? Yeah, you should probably slow down a little more. You're flipping now. It's too late. That's how the conversation went. It went just like that in my head, and I should listen. I'm not fixing it though. They got the money. I'm here. I'm just driving. I'm trying to make $1 out of 15 cents, man. I'm trying to make $1 out of 15 cents, man. You gotta give a brother a break.
Get ready to turn left.
What? I came the wrong way like an idiot. Come on, trailer. Come on. There we go. Come on. Well, the trailer act like it don't want to spin for nothing. No matter how much. What's in there? What is in this trailer? Golly, I couldn't get it to. I can get it to turn for anything.
Turn left.
Like 90 wheels on it. All right, here we go. On the road again. I can't wait till I get on the
ready to
road
turn
again.
left. Turn left. Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Will do. Will do.
Go straight on.
Whoa! Did we would have made it or no? Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, we would have made it. I still had stopping distance. All right. Yeah. Just a little bit. This engine is this truck is so fun to drive. It's so powerful. But you got to keep your composure.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I forgot that you have to kind of pull back a little bit because you got to see what's happening with these lights. They're not in there up there like they're in America. What do you mean? Why'd I get a ticket? I got the lights. It was green. It turned green. How did it change so fast?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Well, that's crazy.
Exit right. Keep left.
We're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. We are not doing that again, man. Golly. All right, here we go.
Keep left.
All right, here was the place where where the doves cried earlier. Very, very sharp, man. I didn't realize how sharp it was, but I respect it now. You have earned my respect. Earned my absolute respect. All right. So we got a few tickets. We flipped the truck. We started off the drive with hitting the oncoming car as we were making a left turn. So that was an accident. Yeah, we've had some major happenings. I've ran from the police. Man, I tell you, it's just been nuts.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Been quite the adventure.
Turn left.
How do I know when it's my turn? There a light? There is. Last time it was a light and it turned green. I drove and still gave me a ticket.
Keep right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
What kind of building is that?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I didn't even look to see if I had a turn signal or something. I was expecting to get a ticket right there. I didn't even check to see if I had a turn signal.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
My next comment is more so about the transition of consoles and
Go straight on,
than it
and
is
then
about
turn right.
necessarily about the update. So
Turn right.
with console players not being able to, obviously this game looks like an entirely different game without mods. Let's just be honest. And console players, you know, I used to be one. So, being a console player, like not being able to necessarily change the game in any way, obviously would be a bummer, but at the same time, it wouldn't be because they don't have any good trucking, simulation games on the console. But I guess my only question would be, or my thought process would be,
Get ready to turn left.
does
Turn
SES
left.
change the engine before they get the console? or do they go to the console with this engine? Because the way this game looks without being, I mean, I have mods right now. I'm using a mod, and then I have I'm running the game in
Finally, we're
8K,
here.
like 4K with 400% upscaling. So uh makes a difference, as you can tell. All right, I'll let them do it. So I'm wondering what happens with console. What happens with PC too? What happens with us? Do where do we go from here? Where do we go? I don't know. Because graphically, this game is starting to show its age, and so I can't imagine that being a good thing for going to PC. I mean, going to consoles, where games now are there's more and more Unreal Engine 5 titles and Unity titles and Snowdrop. So games are definitely looking a certain way in this generation. And um, when you go to console, it's not just as simple to do a whole engine graphics engine overhaul. I mean, it's not like the game will have to literally be. They'll have to make a new game. I would imagine to overhaul the graphics or the overhaul the engine. That's a whole new thing. So where do we go? Where do we go? Where does the company go from here? Do they, like I said, that is this the engine that we'll go to console with? I don't believe so at all. Look at this. Here's an S in the used truck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. S normal roof. I'll take it because I don't have any money. I was wondering what trucks I was going to be able to choose from. Now, I don't know if that's is that the, it looks like, so it does look like they got rid of, yeah, so all the other stuff is gone. So they got rid of, that's the other things, the old model looks like. Let me take out this loan, used truck. I think this is a new one. It looks new. So now, now I can go and put the company paint job on there, or see what that looks like. No, this is the old one. Well, so the older ones are still in the game. Well, now I can buy a truck. Let me see how much the new ones cost. All right, so the old ones are still in. Let's go to truck manager. And since I am, okay, I got a Iveco too. Okay. All right, so this is the old R. It's like, how do you tell? Just like, how do you even tell? I don't even know what to look at to tell. They all look the same. Like besides the height, I guess the S is taller. Like, how do you even? They don't even have a designation. Like, it doesn't say Scania NG RNG or something. I don't know. Like, which one is it? I don't. I mean, this obviously you can tell that that's a newer one, but I don't even know if that's a new one. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me. All right, let me go into this vehicle looking thing. Truck Explorer. Yeah, because I got to figure out how to know which one is which. Or I don't know. Do I just am I able to just swap out the interiors or see? Here's the new interior. So is this just an interior swap? It is. You got to work your way up, I guess. All right, there we go. There you have it. So the old and the new still there. You just do a swap. Okay. I'm not too sure about what's going on with that. Oh, while I'm here, let me go ahead and let me throw in my Scania interior. That's the sound and effects. That was the NG interior. So I wonder since I wonder since there is no real, I guess, change to the trucks. I mean, there is, but there isn't. Also, do we still have like do the paint jobs and stuff still? Are they still gonna go match or what? That's what I wonder too. Let's see. Let's do a couple of there we go. We'll just take two. We'll just take two paint jobs. Oh, just two random ones. See if that works. Because Zmods already has what happens with some of the paint scans and also with that sounding effect back. Is it still legitimate? Does it need to be updated? We shall see. Yeah, I don't hear any of the sounds from Zmod. So for those of you that are wondering. All right, let's look at some of the and sometimes maybe if you add like the engine, uh it'll work. I don't know, but I don't even see that. So let me check the list and see if it's even available. All right, so it is showing up. So the mod is still taking some Zmod stuff for the engine. But I don't have it on anything unlocked. I wish you could unlock the I mean, a brother would like a GPS, man. Like, golly, don't start me too bare bone. All right, so anyway, let's look and see if we got a company scan or how that all works. If it's in here or here's the 770 paint scans. I guess here's the company paint scans. Where's my company paint scan at? Yeah, there's mine right there. Here we go. I think this is the one. Or maybe not. I don't know. Here's the one right here. Here's the one I chose. But that looks stupid. Or we're gonna go back and change it. I like this one. I don't know what I didn't see this I didn't see this manufacturer. I mean this company logo right here. But I do like it that all your skins are also paintable. Yeah, so you don't like it, you could change up, I guess. I'm assuming that this is like heavy cargo transport scan or something. Yeah, but that's it. MeTech. I have no idea where this came from. But for 24,000, man, that's a little pricey, to be honest. These logos are a little pricey. But look at all these skins for Scania. I do like the fact that they have company skins. However, look, that one is ugly. That one is very ugly. There's no way. We gotta do some modifications. We gotta do some company we gotta make some company changes. Where do you change the company stuff? But I'm glad that you're not limited to just having one skin. I kind of thought whatever skin you choose is the paint job that they're gonna make available, but it's good to see that now you can have multiple skins and you can change it as many times you want to. Uh, where do you change the company stuff at? I don't know. But the other thing is those skins that I loaded, I didn't see those in there. So I don't know if those paint jobs that the older paint jobs are gonna matter anymore, or if they carry over because it didn't seem like they do. So that's another thing. It didn't seem like that. Make sure I got them right there. Yeah, it didn't seem like that these paint jobs carried over. Could be wrong, but yeah. So I'm sure there were some changes, dimensions that these skins will have to probably be readjusted, I guess. Yeah, because these are both Scania skins. Well, but I got a Scania what R, right? Or no? I don't know what I got. I think I got an R. So let's make sure we got R instead of S. Let's all right. That may have been it. It may have been because I had Scania R. So let me put those two things in there. And while we're testing stuff, let me go ahead and make sure that the let me make sure that the navigation does not work. That way you guys don't have to, since I'm already in here doing it. This is Apple Maps. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Shout out Lism. Just talked to that cat the other day, the creator of Apple Maps. Let's see if it works and it loads up. It should automatically just take on whatever territory that they add, but I don't know that for sure. Let's see. We'll know if we get a crash.
Elizaster said, "Howdy."
Hey, how you doing? Sorry about that, guys. I had my speech chat on, but it didn't
At
read any
Iraq
text to speech.
1543 said, "Not sound V8." At Henry Herrera 9184 said, "Driver Scania SUPER."
All right, so it looks like the Apple Maps may be working. Sorry about that, guys. Now you're on text to speech. I can hear your questions. If you have to say anything, then I can hear you. All right, so let's see. The paint jobs should be working. No, they're still not working. So, so things have changed to where it's not working. But like I said, here are some of the new paint jobs for the trucks from your manufacturer. See, I could do something like that. Let's go yellow. Maybe. There we go. We'll do a yellow, black, and white. That looks stupid. Let's make the yellow a little more rich, a little more dark. Almost like a green now. I don't care. I'm not gonna spend $12,000. It doesn't matter. I'm not spending 12, 13 grand. I don't even have it to spend right now. All right, so let me look at the dashboard and see if there's any changes to the tachometer for that. All these options look the same. I guess I got to buy a GPS. That way I can find out. So far, Apple has not crashed, so that means the Apple Maps. It doesn't look like it loaded up though, so I don't know if it's working or not. Let's see if Apple Maps is what's going on. Yeah, I got to work my way up to the super now, guys. Unfortunately, because I started a new career, so I am broke. So yeah, this is the background. Yeah, this is dark mode. This is the default background. Yeah, he has this one, which is the default. Then he has the green. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I don't know if it's working. I don't know if it even works right now. So what I'll do is I'll put it at the top just to make sure. Sometimes putting it at the very tippy top will ensure it works. But yeah, so that's the new Scania. Um, the 770. The dashboard looks amazing. I don't know what level it unlocks, but it'll be a good journey to it. Unlock that interior, and I don't I don't have access to trailers yet, but there are two new trailers. I don't well, as far as I know, it's two. It could be more, I'm sure, but two new trailers in the Chrome DLC. The Scania tuning pack has been updated. We have special transport cargo, and of course the dynamic loading and unloading cargo. So really good stuff.
Gren4D3 our
Yeah,
underscore
yeah, it's still not working.
said, "Hey guys,
Hey, what's up, everybody? So right now we need money, so we're just gonna take whatever we can. We got to pay these euros back. Hey,
Let's
what's up?
do this.
And let me show you guys the new Scandinavia region, which is Norway, Denmark, Sweden. So yeah, I don't. For you guys that have been up here a lot, you'll probably recognize a lot of the changes to this region, but I have not. So So I don't recognize as much as you guys will. And no, the Apple Mod GPS is not working. That's a bummer. There you go. Get these mirrors off the screen. So I sent a message to Snowy Moon. Let them know that the update is the beta is
Turn
out.
left.
So hopefully within hours we'll have access to Snowy Moon's dynamic lighting mod. Man, I gotta hold on, guys. I gotta turn this off. I can't be having no fines. I'm just not. I'm just not for it. No, I'm not having fines, and I'm not getting sleepy. Unfortunately, we're not gonna go on that route this time. All right, let me scoot my chair back. Yeah, so it's funny how when you get into the old R and the old S, it feels different. They feel, but the new ones feel different once you but it looks the same from the outside. That's crazy to me. It is. Yeah, it's a little weird. Like this is,
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
you would think it's the same truck and yeah, everything would be kind of uniform, but no, it's not. It's really weird how it feels. Yeah, this truck does not feel anything like the
Exit
trucks
now.
that I've been driving. Yeah, I can tell you that. So that is something that you guys will notice right off the bat. Like the old Scania,
At the roundabout, take the
even
third
though it's just
exit.
an interior change, it is not. It doesn't feel like it at all. At all.
Keep right.
I may need to put one of Slive Jerry's engines in here and until I get
Exit now.
until I get the other versions unlocked. Shout out Slive Jerry, one of the most unsung
Keep
modders
right,
in this
and then
community,
exit right.
man. We don't sing his praises enough.
Exit right.
I'm going left.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's another thing that I didn't hear on the new ones either was this the little wheel screeching. But that could be because that wheel screeching may come from Z mods. Because I have his road sound and stuff on. So,
Exit now.
and it may not come from the game. Who knows? But this region over here has a lot of tight turns and gee whiz. I remember my first time playing the West Balkans DLC. I had the privilege of choosing Albania, and I didn't realize that Albania was
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
insanely difficult to manage. I mean, like I was hitting. Yeah, Albania is like you got parked cars
Exit
on the
now.
side of the road, and your truck is barely large enough to get through. So if you make any mistakes, you're hitting cars, you're hitting people. Yeah. If you want a challenge, start a career in Albania or do a delivery over there. I guarantee it. It will change.
Tobex 03
It'll change your life.
At the
said,
roundabout, take the first exit.
"Hey mate,
Hey, Tobek, how you doing,
enjoyed
brother?
your steam.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate
Next
you.
time, count me."
Count you. I got you. I got you.
Tobex
Exit
03
now.
said, "Add me on Discord at Rawlet2. Let's game together."
I got you. Rowlet too. Now I don't have Discord, so we're gonna have to do another way. But send me an email. My email's in the description of the video. Send me an email, and I'll definitely we'll get you. I'll get you at it, man. We'll game. So that was good to find out. Yeah. So all these Scania models are still in the game, even though it looks like it's just an interior swap. I feel like that the trucks. So I've driven the S and I've driven the
Go straight
R.
on.
Lecken 39
Yeah, and they both feel different.
said,
So
"Yo Redheart, let's squad up soon. I've got a few tips I think you'll find useful. Smiling face with sunglasses. Hit me up on Discord. Backhand index pointing right. Lecken 234.
what is up with these bots, man? What is the world coming to, man? Bots are everywhere. Bots are calling you with junk mail, junk messages. I mean, it's everywhere.
Get ready to turn left.
They are everywhere.
Turn left.
So what are you guys most looking forward to with the I know a lot of people too. A lot of people don't like the betas. They don't like trying the
Here
beta.
we are, safe and
Don't
sound.
like trying the or starting their careers or whatever, taking the chance and things breaking. I kind of enjoy that. Being a little early adopter, I guess. I think I passed the little checkpoint. Let me turn around and hit it. I'm not gonna park it anyway. I got about 3,000 hours in Euro truck. Got about 8,000 in American truck. I'm done with parking. I didn't see it. Where is the where's the where's the thing at? Man, I should have. I mean, yeah, it's usually at the entrance, right? Okay, what's the deal? Like, am I tripping? Am I tripping or what? Like, is it just me or is there no? Where's the little flashing thing? The little glowing trailer truck. What's going on? Is it somewhere else? God, this is crazy. Yeah. What It's over to the left over here. It's got to be somewhere. There's no way it's not in here. I'm just. What's going on, man? Where's the? Where do I check in? I can't check in. This is why people don't like the betas. I just got through talking about it. Somebody's like, "Yep, that's exactly right." Come on, man. Am I in the right? This is the it's the right place. I'm gonna just bust at you. All right, let's try this again. Maybe I was at the wrong depot. I don't know. Maybe I need to be at the Home Depot. Who knows? Is there another maybe this wasn't it. Anyway, maybe I need to go down for I don't know. I'm just trying to give some reason as to why. Now you see me all those in. All right. Well, anyway, let's see. Did it populate? Too weird. Too weird. Yeah, I've never seen that before, or I've never seen this before. Maybe it's just over here somewhere. It blended in. I don't know. It's usually at this little nameplate when you enter. That little nameplate right there lets you let me just go real slow. Maybe it'll trigger. I don't know. Too funny. Nope. That didn't trigger it. Well, our first delivery, and it's nothing. Oh, you know what? What am I? Guys, I'm an idiot. I'm not delivering, I'm picking up. What am I doing? I'm picking up, guys. Nobody told me in the chat. Chat, what's going on, chat? You're supposed to have my back, man. I'm over here driving around looking for the trigger point I'm supposed to be picking up. This is my first delivery. Look at this. It's floating in the air. Man, you guys are something else, man. Come on, man. Ain't nobody looking out for me. at all. Got me up here looking like a loose goose, man. Crazy, man. And I'm really over here struggling, like, what's going on with the game? I'm thinking I done found some game-breaking glitch, but I am the glitch.
Okay, here we go.
I'm the glitch. Nobody helping me out, man. I'm the glitch. Yeah, I like the new Scanias. I'm gonna have to do some quick jobs in those.
Turn right.
And I am in the Scandinavia Rework. Like I said, I don't know what areas exactly got reworked. I think the whole area got reworked and refreshed. So this entire area and region, those three regions, I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like anyway. So
Go straight on.
what are they doing over there? What are you doing? What's what's happening right now? Well, what's going on? What's going on, man? So so this just brings to question. Let's test out another mod and see if it works. That way, everybody will know because this is a very popular mod that everybody uses anyway. So it is traffic density. So let's the real traffic density mod. Let's see if that works in 1.57 beta. That way, you know you don't have to give up some of these mods that you love to run with. Uh, if in fact it does work. We'll put that right there at the bottom. We'll get rid of these paint jobs because they don't work. The trees work. Let's see if, and grass. Let's go to grass. I don't want to add too much. So here's grass. So grass and trees both should work. So if you use grass and trees mod, the realistic grass, realistic trees, then you'll know. You'll know if that works or not. And let's see if the light version of Apple Mods, let's see if that works too. Apple Maps, I mean, excuse me. That way you guys would know. All right, so we're testing out Apple Maps light mode. We're testing out the dual, not dual, but traffic density. See if that works. That is a popular mod for sure. So some of these mods that we all grown to love, just want to make sure and see if they work. Be on the same page with them. That's one thing about Euro Truck, man. When you throw in a couple of mods, once you get over like 10 or 12, the game just takes an exponentially long time to load up. This is just unbelievable. I'm on a Ryzen 9 9950 X3D system with the RTX 5090, and it's still just, look at this. It's just you can't make some of this stuff up, man, at all. At all. I'm gonna check and see if Snowy Moon, see if Snowy hit me up. Let me know what's shaking. All right, let's see. Snowy. Snowy says he updated it. All right, so let me. Yay! Thank you, Snowy. Love you very much. Awesome. So, guys, Snowy Moon did update the game. So, close it out. Load it back up. We do have Snowy Moon. Do I need to go download the latest version? And no, real traffic density mod does not work. But let's go to Snowy Moon's website. May just need to download the new version. Let's see. Update and improvements V2. Yep, there it is. So the new updated version is 2.0.35.6. We are now on 0.6. I believe is that the preview? Yeah, I think, let's see. 35.6. Add a game version. Yep, 1.57. Cool. All right, so I have to close the game down real quick. One more time. I'm going to add the new Snowy Moon visuals back in. Won't take even 2 minutes. 1 second, guys. So Snowy Moon does work during the beta, which is awesome to see. Thank you so much, Snowy, if you're watching the stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That's my guy. Or girl, I don't even know who Snowy is. But I've been rocking with Snowy since day one. Since he started doing the TAA. Been a good it's been a good amount of time. All right, let me add this one. And we are done. Game is being booted back up. Give it a second, guys. Yeah, I hit Snowy up this morning. I was like, yo. I said 1.57 beta is out. Just in case you want to update the mod and go and play it. He's good though, man. Love Snowy. All right. It should be ready. I don't know what's. All right, here we go. It's loading up. It should be popping up on your screen in a second. Just all the yeah. So there is a let me take out this traffic density just so you guys, and it actually could be the Apple Maps light version, but I'm gonna take out traffic density first. So there is a benefit too of having Snowy's mod, and that is the ability to use DLSS. Yeah, I don't think the traffic works. Yeah, so the ability to use DLSS is worth its weight in gold, man, for sure. I did a DLSS swapper, so instead of running DLSS version 3, I swapped mine over to DLSS 4. So the game should now have a little bit of look to it. Once we get in it. So some of the other APIs that come along with DLSS, like frame generation, DirectX 11, because the game's running DirectX 11, I believe. So he said that it doesn't work, but it does support smooth motion. So I guess that is the workaround for games that smooth motion is a frame generation for games that does not natively support frame gen. And as you can tell, it looks a whole lot better. Just right there.
Ready to roll?
Making sure some of these settings are in. Selected the wrong one. There we go. All right, let me go back to the title screen. Sorry about that, guys. Huh. But for some reason, when I enable DLAA, screen just goes black. Okay, that's weird. So let me see if any of the NVIDIA super resolution things work. No. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me let them know what's up. Yeah, let me let them know what's up with the mod real quick. That's not right. That's not right. All right, so we'll have to get that figured out, see what's going on. I'll wait to let them know what I found. We can start looking into it. Maybe somebody else has the same issue or is having the same issue.
Let's go.
Yeah, so the Apple Maps mod is not working. I gotta make some other adjustments on this little mod guide. It's not how it's supposed to look at all. It's like a lot of the settings got reset, I guess. I have no idea. But you can hear the refrigerator, the reefer in the back, or the cooler in the back. Reefer. It comes with yeah, a lot of my settings got reset. I don't know why. The updates usually carry them all over, but this time it's like they all got reset. Yeah, my SSL should be high, not low. And my interior intensity up a bit. No, I'll just leave it. All right, so those two, that kept that. Okay, that's working. All right, well, we're gonna just drive, and I think I got most of it out of the way. So whenever, I don't know why it got so dark. I guess it's about to rain. Okay, good. So I still have access to the console. So I can change some of this stuff. That's a relief. Let me go and reset this traffic. Something happened. All right, got that reset. Okay, so restarted it. All right. We are on the road, 1.57. Had to get some house cleaning stuff out of the way. So I've sent the message over to Snowy Moon. Hopefully he gets that fixed here in a bit with the NVIDIA stuff.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Yeah, I still don't understand how roundabouts work either. That's a pretty weird phenomenon. Who has the right of way
Exit now.
and who doesn't? Because sometimes I have the right of way. Sometimes cars wait on me, and then sometimes it's when I'm coming to a roundabout, the cars stop and wait on me, or I'm able to just straight up go. or I have to stop and wait on them. I don't know. So
At the roundabout, take
it's
the
all
second
it's a
exit.
mystery. I don't know. I don't know what's the rules behind it. If any. Oh, this no.
Exit now.
Wrong exit. Wrong exit. Talking about these roundabouts. Wrong exit. Yeah, so I think they did rework the interiors of this, especially since the interior, since they're using the same truck model on the exterior. I think, well, not exactly the same, but for the most part, I think the textures and things got reworked inside of this one as well, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what they said. So
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
you never know what's going to happen at these roundabouts.
Exit now.
I'm going to increase traffic. I don't like driving in this game by myself. Feel so lonely. Let's just put the traffic up to like 5 or something. 6. There we go. Yeah, you feel lonely, man.
Keep left.
What is little Scania is struggling.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
This little Scania is struggling, chat. But the beta feels nice. Like I said, it feels optimized. And that's one thing I appreciate about SCS. Like when they release a beta, like it's usually pretty much like it's usually done. I don't really know what else they do. It doesn't seem like the thing gets improved any. Like it seems pretty much done. We get really good betas. We get really good cooked food when they serve it to us. It's not underdone. I guess if that makes sense. It's always done pretty good. Even with the experimental betas that they've released. Still worked pretty good.
Keep left.
Whoa. Yeah, you gotta kind of barge your way in because a lot of times the AI does not want to let you in. And I would love for SES to finally introduce a draw distance setting, allowing us to change the draw distance. That'd be good. I'd appreciate that. Some of the pop in sometimes is annoying. But yeah, the dynamic cargo unloading and loading is going to be pretty fun. Like I said, I've been
Keep right.
doing it for a
and then
while
exit
in
right.
American truck, so it's not really new, but the
Exit
Euro
right.
truck is new. All right, so we tested a few mods so far, and yeah, it's officially confirmed. Traffic density needs to be updated. Probably brutal traffic and traffic density. I believe both of those are made by the same person, even though they got different names.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I don't know. It seemed like it. See?
Exit now.
How did he go? Like, I thought I was supposed to be going. And why did I get hit? Like, see, these are the things that I do not understand about the roundabouts. I don't know if anybody understands.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I remember when I first started playing these
Get ready to turn
truck
right.
simulator games, I used to be so scared of turning
Turn right.
and getting, because I used to think that the trailer was going to get stuck. I think the best thing that I did was just kind of lean into what I liked in this game, and it ended up helping me tons. So I used to
Go straight on.
I used to love just hauling the heaviest cargo I could find. I can't tell you how many special transports I
Turn
did.
left.
I used to do special transports like they were crack. Literally, like I would do them all the time, and doing special transports because I loved doing it. I did it over and over and over, and I was always hauling heavy cargo on American truck. It taught me how to
Turn right.
with all these, with these double trailers and triple trailers. And of course, I don't think there's any triples in Euro truck, but in American truck there is. And so, yeah.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
All right. So my best advice to anybody is just lean into what you like to do. That's the best way to play this game. Whatever cargo you like to haul, lean into it, man. Yeah. That's the best way to enjoy this game. In any game. YouTube is a very strange place. And you'll get a lot of good information, but you'll also get a lot of information that is personified, which means that it helps the individual. This is what the individual who makes the content is telling you that you should do or that they do. But literally, the best way to enjoy games, I think what's been stolen from this generation is the ability to not have the game, the exploration, like learning things on your own, having to critically think about it, having to try to figure out what's going on, how to figure out how to do this or how to figure out how to do that. And so when you go to YouTube and everybody's telling you what to do, you don't have to worry about figuring it out. You missed a part of the game. That's the most important, which is the how it immerses you, how it draws you in. And I think that's what's so enjoyable about Euro Truck and Truck Simulator. The two truck simulators we got is that you can't, uh, for lack of a better word, you can't force the game to teach you how to drive. Like you can't cheat it. You literally have to learn how to drive. Like you can't cheat that. you can't you can't try to sidestep that. And so you gotta learn. So yeah, doubles, no problem. No problem. Triples, sure, bring it on. Especially in a little truck like this. Yeah, in a little truck like this is nothing. Like we do it all day in an American truck. It's nothing. All right. Doing one check. I check on one mod real quick. Major mod, which a lot of us use as well. Project Next Gen. So Damien usually has his mod working pretty quickly. All right, let's see what he says. He hit me back pretty quick this time. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Let's see what he said. Uh, Okay. All right. Well, we should be seeing an update to that mod to Project Next Gen pretty soon as well. So that's good. But yeah, unfortunately, to um I have so far to well, I don't know when do you unlock trailers in this game or in ETS2? Like at what level do when you start your career over? I think that's the other part. That's a little it's a little weird is I got starting all the way over from the beginning. I don't even think I hit level 2 yet. Maybe. Did I? Level 2 or 3? I think I'm level 2. Yeah, but give me 1 second, guys. I'm grabbing this mod. ABX3 is still working. So that's good. I wonder why none of these navigate. Well, I guess that's a stupid question though. None of the navigations would work, I guess. Oh man, what am I talking about? I'm talking about navigation. Yeah, the Scandinavia thing just came out. Of course, they're not going to work. Nothing's going to work right. All right, last little mod I'll throw in. Let's see if Jazzy Cat's his traffic pack mod work. Oh, where you can find this stuff out, just testing it out, man. 18.7.9, and what's this one? That's 0.8. So I need to delete this one. This one still works. All right, so let's see if these work with the new update. Most, if they're gonna work, they should work. If they're not gonna work, then they're not gonna work. That's what we do know. Let's see. Sometimes they do work in the betas. Sometimes they don't. But the only way to know for sure is to plug and play it. See what happens. But I love the I love Euro Truck game. I love how dense everything is in Euro Truck Simulation. Everything is so dense and so much vegetation and buildings. And I think that's what I am drawn to the most about this game. So it is loading. Thank you guys for your patience. This is a lesson for all of us. Be honest. 'Cause we'll know what you'll know what mods you can run if you want to run the beta, and so you don't have to give up some of the mods that you know and love, and obviously truck mods and stuff like that that you may have that are not, are version locked. Yeah, they'll have to be unlocked for sure. But for the most part, the mod should work. All right, so the traffic, we'll know if the traffic pack works when we get in right here at this stage. If it crashes, then we'll know that they don't work, or once we get rolling. Yeah, it's kind of puzzling as to why Snowy Moon's mod is not working. Or why the not the mod necessarily, but why DLAA is not working. I hear the rain, but I don't see the rain. I think there's some type of conflict going on. I can hear it, but I don't. But I don't see it. JBX. What the heck's going on with JBX, man? Come on, Juan. Release new JBX3 and stop making us wait, bro. You need to go ahead and fix this. It's been too long, dude. Well, it would probably help if I had it in the right order, too. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see if it was the wrong order that did it. Right now, I am running this game in 8K. I am streaming it to you all in 4K. So if you have the option to on Twitch or YouTube, I'm multi-streaming. So if you have the option to adjust your quality settings, you can go to 2160, and you should be getting 4K at 60 FPS. But I'm playing a game with 4K 400% scaling, which is 8K. I played the game at 12K, and that was nuts. I tried 8K. I tried running the game in 8K with 400% scaling, but the engine, the game engine, just started to tear apart. It wouldn't come on. So it didn't want to do right. So I just left it alone after that. I said, "Oh, that's all right. There's no point." But I can definitely tell you that running 8K natively is a lot. It looks a lot better than scaling it from 4K. You wouldn't think, but well, I don't want to say a lot better, but here, let's do it. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. You can see some noticeable. You can see noticeable improvements, is what I'm saying. So 8K 60. Let's take the scaling down. We're not as the game engine will not. It'll crash if we try to run it like that. There's just no way it'll let us do it. All right, so the game is now going to run in 8K, and let's see if the game engine likes it or if it doesn't like it. You can tell a little difference with it in 8K native versus not. So they did change the model numbers, I guess, or the in-game file names for the Scanias. Got to figure out what those are, but they are not the same. Well, no, yes, they are. Yes, they are. What am I saying? What am I saying? All right, we got a JCB. I'll take 7,000 for that. That's a short delivery. 7,000 euros to go 190 kilometers. Sure, why not?
Time to hit the road.
That's money. That's big bucks, no whammies on our way to the Grammys. Now, there was supposed to be some HDR brightness calibration. I didn't find that setting, but it's supposed to be in here somewhere. I already did the search. I thought it would be somewhere in graphics. Yeah, but it is a new setting for 1.57. Something with HDR and game brightness. I just have the slightest clue where it's at. Oh, I get right here. Setup, I guess. Here we go. Here we go. Right here. I guess, is this HDR? Man, okay, I like that right there. HDR calibration. Okay. About right there, it disappears. About right there, it's barely visible. There we go. Okay. All right, we got our HDR set up. There we go. But the funny thing is, like the game, my TV doesn't say HDR. When the game comes on, it's like Windows isn't recognizing HDR for the game. I mean, since there's absolutely no benefit to driving this old Scania, I'm not gonna drive it. Like I got to unlock the new Scania or the interior. And that's what it is. Like to get the new Scania, it's an interior swap. Let me go to Truck Explorer and show anybody else that's come along later on in the stream so you can understand what I'm talking about here. Nope, that's not it. Truck Explorer. Right here. So there we go. Yeah, so as you can see, so this is the new one. But right when well, not the new Skank. Well, it is and it's not. It's still the same. Right. In the interior, you see, this is the new interior. That screen is humongous, man. I love it. But when you go back up here, as you can see, the old interior still exists further along in the top, right here. So whatever level this unlocks at, where you get this one right here, where you get to this one, I guess that's when the entire truck changes. The way it handles, because the new one handles way different than this one. So that's one thing that I did notice for sure. But yeah, so there's no benefit to me driving this one until I get enough level. It's just spend that job. So let's go ahead and sell this bad boy, see what other choices we got. And actually, since I got most of this stuff already loaded in this profile, I just need to take out some of the other things. This one. But everything should work fine. I can take out the density mod. That's not working. I can take out all the pro mods are already out anyway, but I'll do it. I'll just take it out for sure. What am I doing? No, no. Yeah, see, all these are gone anyway, so there's no taking those out. And I can take out um, yeah, so Project Next Gen isn't working anyway. Yeah, so all these can come out. I do have a lot of paint jobs. I think that's the other thing with this one. Definitely had a lot of paint jobs in there. Oh, I didn't have that many. Yeah, so here's all the mods. Graphic packs. Graphic packs still work. The density doesn't work though. And you do need, if you're gonna run JBX, you do need the dead end mod in for sure. Let me go ahead and throw that in too, because you do have to have the dead end mod or else it'll crash. You got to take away those little dead end markers. Yeah, the game is just taking a little bit longer to load when you got mods in there. I don't know why Euro Truck is like this, but I think it's like I say, it has to be because of the game engine for sure. But still, man. I mean, we got multi-core. The games it's supposed to support multi-core support, or have multi-core support for a processor. I'm on a Ryzen 9 9950. Like this shouldn't even be happening. How does it happen? I just I don't get it. I don't even have 80 mods in there. But even if I did, like it still shouldn't even take this long, man. Like, come on. I know my load order is perfect. It's because I've been modding for a long time and using mods for a long time. But it's been doing this. I remember one time, man, I had like when I got over 100 mods, it took this game. When you put pro mods in, oh my gosh, it takes you can literally go make breakfast. You can make breakfast, you can have coffee, you can have everything. All right, so let's see. Let's go back up to this. Well, Google Maps is not on properly either. It's just all over the place. That's no good. That's no good. I don't know why is it even off base. Well, this ain't really Google Maps. This is another one. But just wanted to try something. All right, so let's try another Scandinavian country. I like Denmark. I don't know where it is. We'll do our best. We need to be towards Sweden. That's Poland, okay. So we should probably be up here somewhere. This is Norway or somewhere. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What is this? What country is this right here? Okay, this is Germany. So this has to be Germany. So this has to be Norway. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. Look at Alex. All right. This has to be Sweden over here somewhere. There we go. So these are the new Scandinavian. Okay, so this is still Sweden. Now I was just in Stockholm, so we can try another part of this rework or new refresh rather. Let's do Denmark. Alexa, what's the capital of Denmark? Let's go to Copenhagen. We're gonna go Copenhagen. We're gonna put some Copenhagen dip in our lip and we're gonna spit it. We're gonna drive like truckers of Denmark and Copenhagen. That's what we're gonna do. Copenhagen. Here we go. One fish, two fish. Copenhagen. All right, Copenhagen. Here we are, Copenhagen. If you don't say it if you don't say it like that, then you're missing out on all the benefits of being from Copenhagen. Copenhagen. That's right. That's right. Here we are, Copenhagen. We're Copenhageners. That's right. Copenhageners. That's right. That's right. All right, let's see if Snowy Moon responded yet. No, he has not. Not to my trouble ticket.
Drive safe.
I will. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I don't know. If you guys have driven up here before, then you'll be able to tell. They also added a new, see, this is the other thing I love about trying out the betas. So this electric motor sound is new. The other ones didn't sound like this. So this one sounds very wispy. Yeah, they didn't sound like this one.
Turn left.
Come on, man, open the gate. How long is that gate? Man, that's the longest gate I've ever seen.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I love the e-trucks. They're very relaxing, man. But I'm so glad we got a new electric motor sound because that other one was just terrible. Now I wonder if the BEV got a new sound too,
Stay
or
left,
yeah,
and then
because
turn left.
I'm sure not all of them sound the same.
Turn left. Turn left. This is where it ends.
Sure, I'll pull it. What is it? Straight up, straight ahead. It's not even a parking job, is it? Well, they want me to park it. I'm not gonna worry. I thought it was straight ahead. I didn't see the cones. I'm not gonna worry about it. I good. All right, so it's good to know that yeah, that everything's working. Like all the mods are working that I have loaded in now, which is good. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with this lighting. Why the light pick your next job. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know. I'll probably go with another. I'll drop the new Scania. I'll find that in here somewhere. But you definitely can't tell. Like you really can't tell what's new. Like which one of the Scanias is there. Which one of the Scanias is the new one? So no. Oh my gosh. Got a crash. That's all right. It's cool. I don't know why it crashed. Some mod crash it. Let's see which one it is. Yeah, and I'm wondering what's going on with this weather though. With this lighting. Chloe, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, man. I'm gonna go back to his website real quick to see if there's been any changes to the lighting, any updates, o- other than the one he did this morning for 1.57. No, no new changes. And I'm gonna see what Scania mod that I have in there that caused it to crash. Not cool. All right, I got it. I see the booger. All right, let me go ahead and remove this. Okay. Sorry guys, but that's why it is. It's with betas. It's just Again, I don't necessarily like wasting time. However, I do know that when you're running mods, there is a chance that some mods are going to fail. And for those of you who want to run the beta, you're going to want to know what mods you can run and what you can't. And so hopefully I'm able to help in that process by letting you know which ones work and which ones don't, what mods do and what mods don't. And so just to let you guys know, the the mod that was affecting it, just so you guys know, in case you want to know. I mean, some of you may not even want to know, but those that want to know, the mod that was affecting it was the headlight mod. You may use this mod. It's a color. It's a mod that adds different headlights into the game. Not not different types of headlights, but different intensity. So 3,500 Kelvin, 5,000 Kelvin is 7. This one right here, I'll show you. I got to take it out. Right, right here. This one, I guarantee you. That's the only light mod that I got that was affecting the front headlights. Usually when you, but especially since the Scania is new, the Scania model is new, it's not gonna take. That headlight mod is, it actually creates another headlight, just the exact same one, but it creates the exact same one, but the back, like it paints the sockets or the housing rather. The housing is, it comes in 3 variations. It comes in a painted variation, a chrome variation, and a black variation. So with the change, with even these minute changes that came to the Scania, even though it's not noticeable necessarily to us, the game, like it could have been millimeters somewhere or something. Who knows? But none of the skins, none of the paint jobs will work for it. So, which helps you understand kind of like nuance. There's some other nuance going on with the models. But yes, we're gonna have to wait for a lot of the updates for the Scania. Well, I don't want to say a lot, but pretty good amount. I think 1.57 just from playing it already. It seems like it's in a good place, but that doesn't mean anything because SES has their own timeline for everything. I don't think 1.57 even needs to be in beta. I think you can go straight into 1.57. Like it's not hard. But again, I haven't played long enough. But a lot of times SES has very fresh, very well done, very well cooked mods and updates and DLCs and expansions. And so I don't think that we'll have to wait too long, but we may wait long just because it's SES. Maybe they'll do something for us around Thanksgiving. It'll probably go like a couple of weeks or whatever. As we get closer to Thanksgiving, they'll say we want to give thanks to our community, and here's a new truck. Here's 1.57. Oh, but what I do know is they better get their butt going, man, because When GTA 6 hits, everybody's life is going to stop for a bit. We're not going to see a lot of stuff. So marriages are going to end when GTA 6 hits. Relationships, companies are going to close down because employees will not go into work. GTA 6 is going to break the internet. Just crazy. Crazy to think about. But whatever new trucks and stuff we're going to get, they better go ahead and roll them all out. They better roll them on out. Man, just a few. When you just have just a few mods, man, the game acts like it's struggling. Golly. Most of the mods are gone and it's still struggling, man. Come on. You're kidding me. Let's go. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Oh, I forgot to take out the Google Maps, man. That's golly. For the love of money. Good night. I mean, is it really that serious? Like, come on, man. How long does it take? This is nuts. You would think I'm running Intel Celeron processor, man, and not even the RTX, a GTX 40, the GTX 0926 Tango. I don't know whatever it would be. It's crazy, man. All right, Scania should work. There we go. See? All right, this looks like a new one right here, but I don't know for sure. But it looks like it, so we'll try it. They all look the same to me, to be honest with you. Like it's really so hard to tell. The S normal, R normal. I wonder why we don't have a P. I mean, I know Eugene put out a PGRS, but why hasn't
Time to
SDS
get the
put out a
job
P?
done.
It sounds good. It does sound good. I ain't gonna lie to you. I am not gonna lie. It does sound good. Uh, yeah. See, I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Yes, he just have to fix it, man. Yeah, ain't nothing we can do. Unfortunately, not until you fix it. All right. Let me go ahead and make the console brighter.
Turn left.
I think there's some type of underground facility too, where you can get where you get cargo and stuff from. Whoa! Wasn't trying to do that. Was not trying to do that. Yeah, but I think I saw them do an underground facility.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Go straight.
Yeah, I got on this profile. I have to take out the interior soundproofing mod because it's still on
Stay
sounding like
left,
trash.
and then turn left. Turn left.
Now I could imagine that Copenhagen, Denmark is a very busy place. All right. Too much movement up there. Turn that down. Let's see.
Let's do this.
All right.
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Sorry. I was trying to put in a command. All right. Until I get that mod taken out, I'm going to turn down the exhaust exponentially.
Go straight.
Sorry about that, guys. Had a phone.
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left. Stay right, and then
Yeah,
turn right.
even though it seems like it's just an interior change, it's not, man. The truck even feels different. So I don't know how they did it or how they're doing it,
Turn right.
but yeah, it feels different for sure. I just got through driving one, so I can tell you the old model and the new model do not drive the same, even though it's the same model, truck model. I can't tell if this is a shoulder or if this is a two-way. I'm thinking it's a two-way. I mean a shoulder. Yeah, get on the
Stay
highway.
right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I better slow it down before I'll be flipped over. Yeah, having Z-Mod's interior and effects, it really does a great job in making this truck just feel immersive. It immerses you inside the truck. That's right, the best way to say it. With all the squeaks and sounds and trailer sounds and buttons, even when I enable cruise control or increase the speed of cruise control, you can hear the buttons click, and it's pretty cool.
Stay right, and then exit right. Exit right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Oh!
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, that almost ended very, very bad. What is it? What is this? Is this like a checkpoint or maybe I should have been over there? I don't. This stuff always it's it's confusing sometimes. We'll get there eventually. Let's cross over. Thank you. Thank you, shipmate. All right. There we go. All right, we're going to another country. That's what all the hustle and bustle was about.
Time to hit the road.
All right, so let's see where we're supposed to be going. Straight down to a place called, yep, can't say it. It's only one destination on the map anyway, so there's nowhere to go. Literally. Copenhagen. Swedish speed. Dieseldorfen.
Ready to roll?
Yo, how far down am I supposed to go? Like I don't know. Looks like right here.
Rerouting. Okay, let's find a new route. Get ready to turn left.
Guys, I am going to stop the stream right here. A good stopping point. I'm going to go get breakfast, eat me some victuals, and I will be back. If you haven't already done so, like, subscribe, hit the notification so you know when I go live. I go live literally every day, guys. So multiple times a day. Play some of the most popular games. Obviously, not because they're popular, but because I like them. And I have a card that can push graphics, so I like to run everything at the highest level I can so I can showcase it to you guys. Um, I'm a gamer first, a streamer second. So if you wanna, you wanna keep up in the rotation, you see something you like on the channel, see a game that you think I may like, shoot me a message or email, drop it in the comments. Other than that, I appreciate you guys for hanging out this morning, and hopefully you got some answers to some questions that you didn't know you needed, and hopefully you got some questions that I can answer for you next time. But other than that, talk to you guys later.